All right. Nice. Let's move this over here. Let's get the music going. Bones, how are you? Hi, Darius, how are you? You're taking a dump right now? Thank you for telling me that, Darius. That gives us a great picture. Guy, Darius, I have a question for you. Darius, are the Thunder going to win by 40, 50, or 60 today? What do you think? 40, 50, or 60? I don't think they'll win by 70. So we're halfway to the Paragon points. Clint, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I'll show you. You put it as the second highest one, or second lowest, I mean. Here it is. Do you see it, Clint? Hi, Aaron. How's it going? It's Cinco de Mayo on Tuesday. The stars have aligned. Sometimes dreams do come true. You just select item rarity common, item type, whatever whichever weapon you want. And then yeah, I'm going to put this at $8.99, I think. I'm going to put it for me at $8.99. I don't want to see it unless it's ancestral. Did I kill the Cow King yet? I haven't. I saw that that's a thing. Like, that might be one of Blizzard's biggest failures of all time. The cow level is indeed in the game, and it's like completely meaningless. It's not an actual cow level where I don't know, man. I'm big mad. Like, Blizzard literally had one job. Put the cow level in the game and make it grand and important. And we didn't even get that. Blizzard had one job, man. I just realized that Hone is only Jaguar skills. I guess it'll work for what I'm doing right now, though. Man, this glyph can't even get its bonus here. Let's just go with this for now. Sure, good enough.
Thank you for all the time you put in for your guides for us to look at and try.
You're welcome, my friend, whoever said that. You're welcome. I'm gonna make a Thorns build for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same thing. Guess let's go this way. We're gonna make a makeshift build here, guys. Makeshift build. We're gonna do stuff with Gorilla. This seems pretty good. Let's do this one. We're gonna make a little leveling build here. World boss in 7. Thank you. We are gonna go for that for sure. So I guess let's go like this. Because I have to go from 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is one less. This is fine. Let's go stand by. Let's go stand by the world boss. I gotta do a tier 10 real quick. Let's see if I can do a T10 real quick. You wanna know what might be better? I have a different idea. Let's instead kill it on Paladin and give my Spiritborn a T12 cache. Let's just kill him on Paladin instead. You want to get... You did, Texasy? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to the world boss. We've got cows, I saw that. You switched to my Arbiter, Blessed Hamid, blessed hammer build and you love it? Hell yeah, dude.
You seem a hearty.
It blasts. It does blast. When you, especially, you can get much better gear than what I had. Hugh gifted a sub. Smiles gifted a sub. Oh yeah, isn't there some event going on where if you gift a sub, you get a Diablo 4 MTX? I heard about that. If you, is that, does anybody know what's actually going on? It's something like that. Does anybody know how it works? Is it just gifting one sub, or what is it? I don't have the stuff. Texas C. I don't have anything here.
That's right.
If you gift one sub, you get an MTX. All right. Put that in the title. One gifted equals MTX. I don't know. I have no idea what MTX is. Purchasing one recurring or gifted sub, and then you get the in sign of the Vanquisher. Okay, I don't know what that is. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Smiles, Damon, EXE, Dawn, Chubby. It's a mount? Oh, it's a mount trophy? Ugh. Guys, don't buy that. That's not worth it. A mount trophy? For the love of God, man. No, but nobody buy that. Sorry, I didn't mean to bait you. I mean, 1 million, you have 1 million toughness, Cosmo just standing in town? That's godly. I only get to 5 million toughness when I play.
Bought the damn sub anyway, what about it?
Dude, I do so much damage to a Shava because she has such a fat hitbox. Dude, every single number you see there is like about 6 billion. All of those machine gun numbers are about 6 billion a piece. Yeah, but that can't compete with no 300 trillion though. I can't do no 300 trillion. Manot gifted 1,000 bits. Frost gifted 5 subs. Big Mac gifted 5. Eligos gifted 5. Guys, you only have to gift 1. Guys, it's just 1. 332, huh? I'm gonna give this to my Spiritborn if I can. No, not loot filter. The way it's been going, soon you're just gonna have to pay $1 to log in. Dude, there was something, I can't remember what it was. There was something recently that shocked me that it costed money, but I can't remember what it was. But I didn't get any actual... I didn't get any... I was gonna say, I didn't get any actual items. Alright, guys. I'm gonna make a Thorns build at first. I don't want to play this, actually, but... we are going to make... we're gonna make a Thorns build just so I can level up and get the actual stuff that I want. This could be decent. I don't know this. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. God. Jesus. Oh, man, dude. Ah. 'Alright. I think we're back, boys. Yeah, I mean, my allergies have been better than what they were. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I'm still getting... still getting soul crushed by allergies. So this whole board that I'm making is going to be thrown away momentarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um... 5 skill ranks of every skill. It's decent. I don't know, let's go with this. I have no idea. Doesn't matter. We don't need to do math. We're going to throw away this entire Paragon board in a moment anyway. All right. I'm going to save some points so I can finish off my glyphs, which I don't have. This should be good. That should make me a lot stronger. So we'll leave that like that. I'm going to change it in a moment, but not right now. Let's do this one. All right, now what I'm going to do, I need to get an 850 weapon. Can I search for something called weapon? Is that a thing I can search for? Yes, okay. This. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This one. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's the wrong... Oh, Spiritborns can't use axes. Well, I'd like to thank Satan for that. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that, Satan. What would we do without you? Can't wear swords either. Okay, so I need to get an ancestral of any weapon that I could wear. Does it matter what... I'm guessing it matters what level you gamble on. So let's yeah, polearms, quarterstaffs, glaives. Good enough for now. Let's just put something on everything. Okay, I already put thorns on this, whatever. Life. Oh, by the way, guys, we published a lot of guides yesterday. I stayed up until 4 in the morning editing them. The Spiritborn leveling guide is up. The Necromancer leveling guide is up. The Necromancer endgame guide is up. If you want to hit for bajillion damage on the Necro. Admittedly, I have not played the Necro yet. That was all Lee, but Lee's guy hits for... His skeletons hit for about 200 billion each skeleton. But we're going to keep working on that guide. Our goal is to have every skeleton hitting for 1 trillion damage. Every skeleton hitting for 1 trillion, if it's possible. Every skeleton has to hit for 10 trillion apiece. I don't know if we're going to get to 10 trillion per skeleton, but we would like to get to 1 trillion per skeleton, if that's possible. Which is pretty bonkers, right? That's pretty insane. Alright, I guess let's see. Is there any power for thorns? Hmm. Not really sure any of these are all that good. Where does it say the type of aspect this is? Okay, it's just amulets. Hmm. Hmm. Is there an over... I don't want that. I guess we just take anything that makes us move faster. Hmm. Let's just do this one. Okay. Lee is adding all of the builds to the commands. Nice. When will lunging strike build be out on max roll? I'm not at max roll anymore, buddy. I know nothing about what they're doing. I'm not at max roll anymore, so I have no clue. No idea. Happy Cinco de Mayo, guys. I guess let's just take this. And that's not going to work. Oh, this is God tier. Let's take that.
Auspicious omen.
Let's see, what's my lucky hit chance here? I don't know, let's just take this. I have no idea, it doesn't matter. Okay, here. We don't want defensive, we want offensive. This might be, I might take the standing still one. Maybe this.
Fate must have plans for you.
Standing still does more damage. Actually, I might put that one on my weapon. Let's do that instead. This is godly too. Let's put conceited on the amulet. Yeah, let's put conceited on the amulet. And then this can be the stacking one. This. And then I get one more. This will help me on bosses. I don't know if I care about that, though. I get 5 extra ferocity stacks. That's a shitload of attack speed. That's 25% attack speed. Oh, this Edgemasters for sure. Let's put Edgemasters here. And let's put the other one on this ring for standing still. Here. There we go. Now we're going to do crazy damage. That should be really good. Cool. All right. Now let's add some sockets.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Let's make this guy not a shitter. So now we're going to go to our rune words. Let's do Spirit Wolf, and let's do the crit. This. How are we going to proc it? I can probably use this to cast my wolves. I can use this to cast my crit, I think. And then I go here. And the thing that we're supposed to be stacking is dexterity. And I do physical damage. So fizz, fizz. I want dexterity. So dex, dex. And then I think I just go triple diamond here. Okay. There we go. So, now, in theory, with all that work done, in theory, I should be pretty strong. Let's make a bold statement. Let's say I can already play in Torment 3. That might be a lie, but let's try it. Why Spirit Wolf? It applies vulnerable and giga crowd control. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, my guy is a god. Okay, wait a minute. My guy is trashing Torment 3. Alright. Nice little build here we made. Nice little build here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Alright, well, the funny thing is you can't actually see my damage. The numbers that you're seeing on the screen, I think are actually not my damage, because Thorns can't crit, right? So you're not even seeing how much damage I'm actually doing. It doesn't matter, though. We're going to respec out of this build. I only made this build to farm for the stuff for the other builds. So we're going to turn it up after this. I'm going to try Torment 5 after this. Go here. Nice. We're playing like a little monk. You want to know what I'm going to do to save my hand? I think I'm going to do... like this. This is also not going to save my hand, by the way. Like this. Okay, there we go. We're going to play like this. There we go. That will help me a lot. I'm not used to it, but it's fine. My right hand already hurts. You need the Taco Clan above your name. Yeah, we'll have to review your application. Texas Seed joining our guild is a very, very elite privilege. Not just anybody can join, you know what I mean? Taco Land is pretty important. We'll have to review your application. If you send me tacos, can you join? Yes, I can be bribed. Now we're talking. Rax, you just said your guild was hard to get into and then you sold a slot for a taco. Guys, come on. Tomato, tomato. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do on a boss. That's the million-dollar question. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't crazy good, but it was, you know, it was something. I mean, this is better than nothing. Spooky Saruta, Mr. Kakotan, Tio Bear, Fury, Perkle, Shadow, anybody, the Asian. I hope I didn't miss anybody, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs. Is there a way to hide obols in the filter? There isn't. You can only mess with items in the filter. All right, let's throw the exploit glyph somewhere. I don't know, here. So we need strength. Strength, strength. There is no way to even... there's no way... Okay, we need one more strength. I don't see one, though. Here. This doesn't work, though. It's not high enough. Wow. unless I'm stupid, there is no way to... wait, yeah, there is no way to actually complete it. I'd like to thank Satan for that. Alright, so my obols are maxed, so let's gamble for a weapon. That'll make us way stronger. Let's get an ancestral weapon here. And this one's already way better. But let's try to get an even better one than that. Guys, does anybody know what the evade... What is there an evade weapon? I don't even know which type it would be. Let's see. Evade Spiritborn. Let me see if I can Google what it would even be. Okay, it is a... Looks like it would be... I guess I actually still don't know what it is. Is there no unique for evade? Apparently there's no weapon for it. I don't know if Spiritborns can wear swords. So what's the difference between a glaive and a quarterstaff? Quarterstaff gives you block, right? Let's see, polearm is slower. Polearm is slower. Glaive must be in the middle, and quarterstaff gives you block or something. So I guess it's either going to be... If you want perma evade, you use the rushing claw tech. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go pole arm. I don't know. Let's go pole arm for now. Oh, nice. Let's upgrade this pole arm to a unique and see what happens. Am I stupid? Why can't I upgrade this to unique? What? Or wait. Oh, there's no unique pole arms in the game. Oh. Well then, should have done glaive, stupid idiot. Damn it, I should have done glaive. Oh well. Alright. Well, you live and you learn and then get loves. You mean to tell me that Blizzard added this new class last expansion and they don't have a single unique for it? Clear first and then see? No, it's okay. I still needed this badly. We're okay. I still needed this. So we need to add an affix and have it not be shit. Please. Give me either main stat or, I don't know, anything that isn't dog shit. Let's see what happens. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So now what we can do, we're going to do way more damage here. This is dog shit. So I could go for dex or critical strike damage. Let's just go for dex. 360 is the best. No. Not bad. I don't think I have enough crit to take damage of crit multi yet. I'm out of money? I hate this game! What's the most fun class?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
To be honest, it's going to be a dog shit answer, but to be honest, I just like a lot of them, to be completely honest. I don't know if I have a favorite class anymore. It used to be Barb, but Barbs are so stupidly strong, it literally almost takes the fun out of the game. Barbs are ruining everything. I think it'd be way more interesting if they nerfed the absolute shit out of it. This is pretty cool. Should I do Moonrise? 20% attack speed. Let's do this one for fun. I'm not going to change this weapon for quite a while, so... This is ancestral. We can absolutely crit on... We can absolutely crit on the crit. Are you fucking kidding me, game? It's ancestral. Oh, has this not happened yet? Sir? There, finally. For the love of God. I don't have enough money to... Holy shit! How am I so effing poor? All right. So now, no Texasy. He's gonna try to help me. No helping. You want to give me gold? No, it's okay, buddy. I have to get everything myself, otherwise the terrorists win.
Once again, boys, Raxxanterax.
We can't let the terrorists win, man. I hope you understand. I cannot take handouts. That's cheating. It's against my religion. It's a gift for helping you gear for Mephisto. Nope. I always help for free. Nope. Absolutely not. Let's see if we can do Torment 5 now. In all ARPGs, I will earn it myself. Thank you, though. I get it. Just trying to help me. I love it that people want to help me. That's very nice. Is this a game now? I mean, it's certainly got a lot better. Okay, I can easily play at least on Torment 5 right now. We're chilling. We need to do the pit in order to get my glyphs up. Okay, so the problem with evade is I have no clue how to build evade, so now we have to figure out how would we even make this build. So every time we evade, we throw out, what is it, Thunder Spike that we're throwing out? I'm very strong here with this random ass build that I made. Random ass build, but this is the wrong build, but it's good enough to farm some stuff with. So now I gotta farm stuff for my guy. I don't even know what to do, really. Season 2 was the peak of the game, in your opinion? Oh, God. I think this version of the game is way better. It's a win, boys. Well, I'll let that lava go away. Hello? Lava? The boss is dead? Blizzard, why is this still... Man, if I made an ARPG, if you killed an elite, their effects would go away instantly. And I mean instantly. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do. Okay. All right. So we've unlocked Torment 5 already. I think I can do that. Torment 5 gives me legendary runes. So So let's do that. Want to come in the cow level? I'll be honest with you, not really. The cow level is Blizzard has completely failed us on the cow level. I'm actually royally pissed off, and I don't know. I think this was Blizzard's most epic fail once again in the campaign. The cow level is completely irrelevant. Not a far like I just don't understand how this happened. Like I don't know. Like I'm so mad about it. I'm actually gonna make a video. Like I just don't understand what is wrong with you guys. Talking about Blizzard. I just don't understand how this shit happened. Like, you guys actually suck at making games. I think I'm gonna make a scathing video about it. Holy hot take. It has nothing to do with a hot take at all. Their version of the cow, I've already seen what the cow level is. It's absolutely nothing. What did I want it to be? If I'm the president of Blizzard, guys, Blizzard has essentially two ways to redeem the game. They have really two ways. They have the fact that they haven't played their Diablo card. Diablo isn't in the game. Nobody gives a fuck about Bale, which is why they'll probably do Bale as the next expansion. And then the fact that they don't have the cow level. So farming the cow level in Diablo 2 was one of the most fun and most rewarding activities ever. And all it was one floor of killing cows. That's all it was. So they should have put every single idea into making the most epic, god tier, grand cow level ever. Like a 16 floor dungeon of evolving killer cows with god tier rewards and turned it into like a mega endgame activity that's super fun. And they should have had Uber Cow King that's even harder than Uber Mephisto. And I mean, literally anything, everything, every idea possible into the cow level. And instead, the cow level is like a huge quest of bullshit, and then you kill the Cow King for a worthless mythic unique, and now you get a mythic fish. It's just like, who in the fuck is making the decisions here? That's not how Easter eggs work. Max. Oh, Max. Oh, Max, dude, there's no hope for you, buddy. Why the fuck is it a one-off Easter egg? Why is the second most powerful card that you could ever play for your franchise? Why is it a one-off Easter egg? Why did you make it like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you the guy who made the decision at Blizzard? I know what an Easter egg is. Why the fuck is this an Easter egg? For the love of God, Max, I hope you've been drinking today. And I hope you've been drinking a lot, because what you just said is terrifying. I hope you've been drinking. I don't think they're done. Let's pretend that that's true. Let's pretend there is a grand plan for the cow level. This is, again, vintage Blizzard. You only have one chance to make a first impression. Let's say the people on the team are like, we have a grand plan for the cow level. But what we're going to do is we're going to give them this little tiny watered down Easter egg horse shit in the meantime, where, you know, you've already killed the Cow King and you've already have a mythic unique. That is the literal definition of why Diablo 4 has suffered as a game its entire lifespan. It's always store brand, watered down, fucking broken bullshit, and then 3 years of fixing it and promising one day it's going to be exciting. My God, dude. I want to make a video, but I'm sick of talking to Blizzard. I want to talk to Microsoft. Who is in charge here? You paid $70 billion for this. How are you allowing this shit to happen? How are you allowing it? Exactly. It should have been a portal to the cow planet. It's not okay. It's okay, bro. It's not okay. It's not. How does anybody think that this is okay? Somebody fucking help me, man. Bro found the cheat code that rage baiting and clickbait gets the views you've changed. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm definitely stopping when I hit 10 years. There are actually people in this world that are this fucking stupid. He thinks I'm rage baiting on purpose for views. People are actually this stupid. It's crazy. Actually this stupid. I can't fucking believe it. He thinks I'm rage baiting for views. Oh, God. How did these guys get past the age of 10 without dying? How did they survive the first time they got to a crosswalk where there were 4 different ways to go? How did they make it across the street without dying? I have no fucking clue. Okay, guys, let's talk about something else. No, I'm not going in the cow level. Yeah, this is Cinco de Mayo. We need to be talking about tacos. It's okay. I'll be the villain again. I'm gonna make a video about it. And man, I just got done being positive, and then this happens. Crazy decisions by Blizzard. Absolutely ludicrous. Fucking crazy, man. You don't see how the cow level being a letdown puts a damper on the season? Guys, let's talk about something else. I'm going to lose my mind here. I mean, we're talking about a single season versus the second most valuable trump card that Diablo 4 ever had to play. And they played it for a 2-second fight with a cow king and a mythic fish. I need to talk to the people at that at Microsoft that paid $70 billion for this. It's okay. I'll just talk with them. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe the 70 billion was for Call of Duty and Candy Crush. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think, I've always thought this, it's for the entire history of the franchise. I thought Call of Duty was like the worst shooting franchise of all time. Like, I would rather play any shooting franchise, any of them, over Call of Duty, any of them. Halo, Unreal Tournament, Doom. I mean, I think Call of Duty is actually the worst one of all of them. I have no idea why, like, Wolfenstein was better, Half-Life, like, I don't know, like, I think it's the worst one. I actually don't know why people play it. Quake. Battlefield is better. Like, yeah, I think for me, Call of Duty is the Long John Silver's of shooters. GoldenEye was better. Perfect Dark was better. I've never understood that. Counter-Strike is better. Yeah. Yes. Duck Hunt is a better shooter than Call of Duty. I'm not kidding. I could play Duck Hunt all day. Duck Hunt. What about Tarkov? I'd rather play Call of Duty than Tarkov. Tarkov, to me, I'll never forget the one time I played Tarkov. Gazzy wanted me to play with him. He said it's the greatest game ever. I go, okay. Because Gazzy and I played we played in Unreal ranked Fortnite. Like, we were the highest ranks, playing that game for a long time. He goes, dude, you're gonna love Tarkov. And I go, okay, let's play Tarkov. I'll learn it. I'll learn it with you. Teach me. So we're in the menu of the game. We're in the menu. And Gazzy goes, okay, let me explain Tarkov to you. All right, lay it on me. And he goes, well, I don't even know where to begin. Let me think about it. And I go, okay. Sat there for a while thinking about it. He's like, yeah, well, okay, it kind of starts with, oh God, I don't even know where to begin, man. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, well, why don't we just start a game? And, I don't know, I'll pick up a gun and shoot people. Like, he's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, so we could play these guys or 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 these guys. And yeah, we can start at the beginning of the game or in the middle of the game. But if we start in the middle of the game, then this happens. And then if we pick this one, then we can't lose our starter guns. But if we pick this one, then this happens and this and that and this and that. And that. I'm like, okay, Gazzy, just pick one. It doesn't fucking matter to me. Pick something. Let's just get into the game. He goes, okay, we're going to play this one and we're going to start in the middle of a game. Perfect. Let's go. Fired it up. And he's like, okay, all right, well, let's see. What do we do here? Okay, walk around and go look in that building and see if you can pick anything up that would be helpful. Okay. We'll go in the building. I'm like, all right, well, there's some windshield wiper fluid. There's an empty can of beer. There's some papers. There's this clip of ammo. Okay, that sounds like it might be worth something. Here's a clock. I don't know. He's like, yeah, all that stuff is complete shit, and that ammo is not for the gun that you have. There's this ammo and 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 there's this gun and 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 this upgrade, but you don't want to do this because you have a backpack and then you have a side pack, but then you have to move it because if you don't move it, then this happens, but if you do move it, then this happens, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, got it. The only thing kind of valuable was this ammo that doesn't work for my gun. Got it. Okay. He's like, okay. And he's like listening. He's like, do you hear that? I'm like, well, I hear noises, but it means nothing to me. Okay, well, they're over there. So let's go over here. Okay. And then he's like, oh, yeah, everybody is in this area of town. So we got to go over here. Okay. So I'm just following Gazzy, following. We hear lots of gunfire. We're not doing anything, but he's like, okay, wow, we're in a bad spot. What are we going to do here? Okay. He's like, all right, we're going to go around the outside here. I'm like, okay. So we're walking. He's like, stop, don't move. We're in huge trouble. There's probably snipers in that window in that huge building there. I'm like, okay, so we're like hiding behind a car. Like, all right. And then he's like, all right, well, we got to move, but if we move, we're going to die. I don't know what to do. He's like, all right, let's go down this way. He goes, oh, see that guy over there? I'm like, looking everywhere. No, where? He's right there. Do you see him? No, I don't see anybody, Gazzy. He's like, it's okay, I'll take him out. Then Gazzy fires a shot like 9,000 meters down a street of a guy like hiding behind a car. I'm like, oh, like you see him? His pinky toe was coming out from behind that car. I'm like, Gazzy, if you would have given me 84 billion years, I would have never seen that. Like I was looking for an enemy like somewhere in the same zip code as us. I would have never seen that ever. He's like, yeah, I played this map before. I know this map, so I know where people hide. Yeah, it's okay. Fine, let's go. Anyway, we kept moving around. We really never fought anybody. And the moment we fought somebody, they insta-killed us. And he was like, oh, yeah, those guys have every single gun and we have nothing. Those like, yeah, oh, yeah, look at that guy's gear. It's way better than us. So we ran around for 15 minutes just getting hunted and not able to go anywhere. And I picked up some windshield wiper fluid and he's like, yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm like, it's okay, Gazzy. I'm so glad that you invited me to play this game. I don't think I'm ever going to play this game ever again, if I'm being honest, buddy. But I really I love you as a friend. I appreciate it. But this has got to be the most dog shit game ever. Like, I'd rather do the D4 cow level than this. You want to know what happens when we play Fortnite? We fly in, I land, I jump in a building, I grab a gun, and I kill everybody. I grab all their loot, and then we start paragliding into the next team. We plunger around, we kill everybody, we grab all their loot, we chase down and hunt down everybody. They're all dead, and we win. It's fucking great. In Tarkov, I'm hiding in a shack looking at windshield wiper fluid. Okay. I'm good. I'm just gonna go play Fortnite and go kill all the little 10-year-olds on Adderall and send them back to bed. That was my first and only time playing Tarkov. You missed the start of it, but you heard windshield wiper fluid and ammo not for my gun, and you knew instantly it was Tarkov. Yeah. My Tarkov career ended before it began. I'm just like, Gazzy, we can fire up Fortnite and get like 20 kills in 5 minutes. Let's just go slaughter everybody in Fortnite. I'm sick of hiding behind cars, shooting other people hiding behind cars as shoelaces. Have I played? Is it called DayZ or Days? I've never played that game before. I think I've seen people stream it, but I've never played it. I've never played it before. The Tarkov made your roommate punch your other roommate? Okay, first question. Did he deserve it, though? This is kind of weird. I actually thought that this build would have godly single target damage, but not really. This guy does have a shitload of health, but still. That was not great, that's for damn sure. I only got 49 Cindy's for doing all of that? That's all I got? No, it's okay, Texas C. Thank you. I better not make the cow level video. If I do, all the snowflakes of the internet are going to get so mad at me. I'm just going to... I'm just gonna talk to Blizzard and be like, guys, what in the actual fuck is going on here? Or you want to know what? You want to know what? Oh, you know another thing I could do? I could just say nothing. Like, who cares? I could just say nothing. I could just say nothing. Maybe I just say nothing. I think I might need to play on T5. T6 might be a little ambitious for me right now. People are giving me fake news and he's tilted. It's not fake news at all. I've seen everything at the cow level. It's like a huge quest chain, and then you take a boat ride and you go over to the cow thing, and there's the cow king with the mythic unique. This affix just 100 owed me in like 1 millisecond. If you're confused what's going on, there's the cow level Easter egg in the game, and it's the worst thing ever. It's not even a 0 out of 10. It's a negative 100 out of 10. It's the cow level. The cow level is one of the most famous and fun endgame activities in Diablo 2. We were waiting for it eagerly to be introduced into Diablo 4, and well, it's in Diablo 4 now. I need an armor. I need an armor chest piece. This one. Why can't I get on my horse? Thank you. My God, game. The Herald of Chaos. The Herald of Chaos. I need to open that one more chest piece right next to me. Chest, not chest piece, chest, and then we're good. I have never found a mythic seal before. Never found one. Now, granted, I just keep changing characters all the time, which doesn't help, but yeah, I haven't found a mythic seal, and I haven't found an echoing nightmare thing. To my knowledge, anyway. Okay. That might be good as well. Let's get rid of that. We're making our Spiritborn. Let's get rid of all that as well. I'm surprised I have this many choices this early. I don't think we're quite strong enough to play on Torment 6. I think we play on Torment 5, and it's going to be Giga free. Let's go Torment 5. You found a 2GA Starless Skies? That's sick. It'll be okay, buddy. God, I hope so, man. I hope so. Salvis, you have to make that video. You're struggling with survivability on your Paladin. Question, do you have Ethereals? If you put on Ethereals, you'll literally almost instantly be immortal. Do you have that? Oh, you died on hardcore and it's gone? Oh, no. Be right back 1 second, guys. For the question on survivability in Hammerden, do you have Ethereals? First question. If not, can you craft one? That'll instantly solve your survivability.
No. No. Hello.
Most people are so ungrateful to be alive. But not you. Not anymore.
You guys are talking about Uber Mephisto. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough. Let's go. Let's go with the 35. Yeah, all Tool songs are tough to learn on guitar. Tool songs are crazy. If you want to save your hand, use a controller. It's good advice. I think playing Tool songs on guitar is pretty easy. Well, it's easy for me, like, how can I say this? It was easier for me to learn than how hard it should have been, because I've heard the songs so many times. Instead of like looking at tabs or looking at sheet music and trying to play the weird time signature according to what's in front of me, I just play the song as I know it in my mind. And the fact that it's weird does not apply to me because I just know the song as it is. It's like I've taught a couple of different people, like some of my friends and some people, how to play the guitar. And like whenever you watch a YouTube tutorial of how to play a guitar teacher will say like the strumming pattern is down, up, down, up, down, up, da, 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 da. And to me, that was always so unbelievably confusing. Like that, me following those instructions takes me like 5 times longer to learn how to play. When I'm teaching people how to play something, like especially a song that already exists, it's listen to it. Listen to how the chords are strummed. And the first thing that you just need to do, you could do literally all downstrokes. You can pretend like you're James Hetfield from Metallica. You can do all downstrokes. I couldn't care less. Just stroke a chord every time that they strike it. Just get the timing, just get a feeling for it. And then you'll hear the downstrokes are not, the all downstrokes are not correct, right? It doesn't sound the same. So now just change it. Change it so it sounds the same. And then there's no such thing as this up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, we're not putting in a cheat code for Contra here. Instead, just listen to it. Just listen. And then just mimic it with your hand. It's way easier. A really good example of that is Iris from the Goo Goo Dolls. People always want to tune their guitars to the super weird tuning and then play Iris from the Goo Goo Dolls. Like the way that Johnny Resnick plays the opening with, you know, strumming up and down is not exactly consistent. It's a little bit odd. But instead, just forget about all that. Just listen to the song. Da 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 da. Just get that in your mind and just do that with your hand. Just do that with your hand. And that's it. This seems like it could be useful, maybe. But a base is a bit I know the pieces fit. It's so much easier if you just listen. I'm pretty sure none of these do anything except for maybe this one for evade. So I don't know. I guess I'm going to go with this. None of these seem to make any sense. Metallica or Megadeth? Actually, it's going to shock you for how much I spent time listening to music. Wow, talked about Johnny Resnick, and here he is. For how much time I've spent listening to, playing, and studying music, I actually haven't heard a lot of Megadeth. I don't really know that band well at all, to be completely honest. What bands are similar to Tool? Oh my god. That's a great question. What band is similar to Tool? Ugh. God, I don't know. This is definitely not a great answer at all, but I guess the only band that even Perfect Circle is Maynard as well, but maybe like the only one that's like kind of popular that comes to mind that to me is even kind of like Tool is Breaking Benjamin, but not really even Breaking Benjamin. 9 Inch Nails, also not a terrible answer. 9 Inch Nails, a little bit. Breaking Benjamin, a little bit. I don't know. Not many bands are like Tool. Audio Slave. Not a bad answer. Audio Slave, pretty good. Honestly, similar to Audio Slave, maybe a little bit of Rage Against the Machine. The real answer is I've never heard a band that has a... Like, you can hear a Tool song. You almost don't even need to hear Maynard sing. Just listen to Danny Carey and I forgot. What's the lead guitarist's name? I forgot his name. Just listen to them play the drums and the guitar. You'll instantly know it's Tool. Adam Jones, right. Another PoE 2 teaser dropped. I love PoE 2. I love the game, but those 30-second teasers don't do anything for me. What was it this time? Anything interesting? I've never heard of a band called Carnivool. Should we open Spotify and play a Carnivool song and see if it sounds anything like Tool? You're loving the Warlock build? Awesome, buddy. Alright, let's listen to a Carnivool song. Let's listen to whichever song is the most popular on Spotify and see if it's any good. I've never heard of this band. We're gonna do it right now. Sorry, Barry White. Alright. Carnivool. Uh, it's weird. This like isn't working how I would expect it to work. Okay, here. Their most famous song by far is Themata. Okay, we're listening to it. Here we go. I've never heard this song before. Pretty good start. Got to do this one for sure. The singer reminds me of like a skinny Jack Black or something. He just sounds less fat.
Albeir, swinging away.
Dude, I think this guitar riff.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Still building it, Jules. I haven't even gotten to try it yet.
Saludos rants.
Yeah, that was excellent. That was excellent. Never heard of that band before. It sounds like the time signature and the guitar and the drums definitely reminds me of Tool, for sure. And the singer sounds exactly like if Jack Black was sober and he lost 200 pounds. Because Jack Black, he sings like this, blah, 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 blah. You know, if you just lost the 200 pounds, then you would just start talking like this instead, you know? He's got so many pounds on his vocal cords. Jack Black, unironically, has the best voice in music. I'm just trying to understand. You think Jack Black has the best vocals of any musician? You think he has the best vocals of any musician? Yeah, I had Mafro's song. This might be an unpopular opinion. I think the original is better than Mafro's. I like Mafro's version a lot. I think the original is better.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Like, I love Tenacious D and I love Jack Black both as a musician and as an actor. In my opinion, I don't even think Jack Black's vocals are in the top 1,000 for singers. I don't think Jack Black makes the top 1,000 list. I think you could easily find 1,000 singers who are more talented than Jack Black. Now, if you want to talk about like a performer and a stage presence, I mean, Jack Black will run around the stage with his shirt off with wide eyes like he's just seen a ghost in The Shining with a metal robot chasing him around. And that's very entertaining, but I don't... If you took Jack Black and had him sing for, like, you took him to a random college, even like a community college with music majors, and you took everyone in the class and had them come up and sing a song on the microphone, I think Jack Black would be probably in the bottom 5 for any class of music majors at a community college in terms of actual skill of singing. That doesn't make me love him any less, but best singer in all of music. I think a randomly picked music major at at a community college would be a better singer than Jack Black. He's a great guy. He's very funny. He's a great actor. He's a great songwriter. He's a great performer. He's not a bad singer. But best singer in all of music is that's Looney Tunes. That's Giga Looney Tunes stuff. Yeah, that's true. Jack Black is a much better singer than Axl Rose. That's true. He's way better than Axl Rose. Again, Axl Rose is the Long John Silver's of vocalists. He is pretty widely regarded as the worst. Even the charismatic voice, every time that she has to cover Axl Rose, Ellie opens up with, yeah, I can't stand Axl Rose's singing, but we'll give it another try. Then she just stomachs her way through it, and then she's like, ugh. Well, another Axl Rose song in the books. You guys want to hear? I can't believe that this is a thing, but you want to hear a take that'll probably make you guys just rage out of your minds. You really want to hate me? I can tell you something that most of you will never forgive me for, but I actually mean it. It's true. You know who I think has just the worst voice ever in rock and roll history? I can't believe that people can stand it. You're gonna get so mad. I think the worst voice I've ever heard in rock and roll history is Bon Scott from AC/DC. I think he's the worst. The absolute worst. Oh yeah, you're right. That's facts. Yes. Facts, correct. True. Okay. That went way better than I thought it was going to. This is Bon Scott singing. Quote unquote singing. Like, how did they sell even one record? How did that even happen? This guy sounds like, I don't know, a baby getting a jagged fork jammed up his ass. That's exactly the noise that they made. Like, I'm just like, how does anybody listen to this? You're better than him. But I thought dude, he's the worst singer I've ever heard in my life. Who's the replacement for him? Brian Johnson or whatever. I thought he was way better. I thought AC/DC got 5,000 times better when he replaced him. So, I think Ozzy Osbourne for me is exactly like Jack Black. He's a great performer. He's very influential. He's not the worst singer ever. He's just mid. He's not a great singer, but he's very influential, and he was a good performer. So he's great for rock and roll. But in an actual singing contest, Ozzy Osbourne is absolutely not the guy you want singing. I don't hate Ozzy Osbourne's voice. It's unique. He's got great influence, great performer. He's just not a great objective. He's just mid. He's very mediocre singer. I have clearly only listened to old Ozzy. What do you mean by old? When he was literally old or when he was young? I've heard both. When he was old, he couldn't even speak or sing, so that doesn't count. If we're ranking Ozzy over the age of 60, then he's even worse than Bon Scott. He couldn't even speak words. What about Matthew Bellamy? Is that the lead singer of the 1975? Or who is he? What's the name? I thought the singer of 1975 is also named Matt. Isn't his name also Matt? Or no? Matt Healy. Oh, yeah. I like Muse. Extremely unique. I haven't really heard Muse sing live, so I don't know how good they are live. I guess I don't know. Who's the female singer that I dislike? There is someone worse than Bon Scott. There's one singer worse than Bon Scott. The worst singer ever in the history of music, many tiers worse than Bon Scott, is Macy Gray. Macy Gray has the worst voice I've ever heard in my entire life. I think she's the worst. I don't know. Who put a microphone in front of her face? Who is the satanic devil who did that? Never gonna forgive them, that's for damn sure. Have I listened to Mafra? Oh yeah. She's the cover artist that covers all the songs that the internet is in love with because they so desperately want a goth girlfriend. Oh yeah, I like Mafra. She's good. Hot take that shouldn't be a hot take. I think the actual original song that she's famous for, the original song, is better than her version. This bitch singing now is garbage. Scott Stapp from Creed. Scott Stapp's actually a pretty damn good live singer. He's pretty good. I would definitely say he's above average. Scott Stapp is pretty good. Moxie, who's your favorite band of all time? Every Creed song is the same. It's so boring. Oh, man, dude. As a guitar player with Mark Tremonti, I mega disagree. Any guitar players here? Bro, you think all the songs are the same? They're actually completely different. Play One Last Breath and then play Higher and then play With Arms Wide Open. They're actually completely different finger picking styles. They're completely different chords. They're all over the fretboard. Mark Tremonti is one of the best guitarists in rock and roll. If you play guitar, you would not say that Creed songs are the same. Maybe you mean vocally. Guitar-wise, they're very different. Mark Tremonti is one of the best guitarists in rock and roll. He's an actual god. What do I think of Chad Gray? Well, that can't be the singer of Nickelback. That's Chad Kroger or something. Is Chad Gray like Macy Gray's husband or something? Mudvayne? I like Mudvayne. It's almost impossible to judge bands like Mudvayne's singing ability because they're just like, whatever you want to call it, screaming or growling. You can't really tell. That to me is, I can't like distinguish it with my ear. It's all just screaming. I don't know. I can't tell how good of a singer they are. the best had to be Prince when he was in Rio. You guys want to hear a story about Prince? Prince is one of the only celebrities that I can tell you a story about from my experiences. So I went on vacation with my mom to Turks and Caicos, which is an island in the Caribbean. And we got there and we went down to the bar that they had, the restaurant bar thing on the beach, and it was called the Cabana Bar. There was almost nobody there. It was great. There were a couple of other people there, but barely anyway. Anyway, there was a guy on the side. He was an older gentleman. And he had a hat on and sunglasses. It's like, 1,000 degrees outside. We're in the Caribbean on the beach. And he's just sitting in the shade under an umbrella. And he's just playing guitar. He's not singing. He's just playing the guitar ambiently. And I sat down and my mom and I order a cheeseburger and whatever the hell it is we order. And I seem to be the only person that's really, really paying attention to this guitarist. Like he's not paying attention to anything. He's just leaning back. He's just enjoying the day. And I'm watching him play. And I play the guitar. I play the guitar for, I guess, about 23 years at this point. So I'm not a great guitarist, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I can play you all your favorite songs, kind of deal. I'm good at campfires, let's say. Anyway, I'm watching this guy play, and my mouth, I'm just watching him like this. Like, I look at my mom. I'm like, Mom, do you see that guy playing the guitar? She's like, oh yeah, it's lovely. And I go, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm telling, that guy is a god. Like, look at him play that guy is guitar Jesus. Like, who the fuck is that guy? I was like, I don't think you guys get it. That guy is Jesus. And I was just watching him play. He's just playing continuously for like 20 straight minutes. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go talk to this guy. Like, I walked up to him, like, hey man, I love listening to you play the guitar. He goes, thank you, my friend. I'm like, how long have you been playing for? He's like, oh, I've been playing my whole life. I go, I can tell. And he goes, do you play the guitar? And I go, yeah, a little bit. I can play the guitar. And he immediately just hands me his guitar. He goes, play. I go, no, I'm not playing after you, buddy. He goes, please, I would love to hear you play. And I'm like, I appreciate it, man. I don't even want to touch your guitar. Your guitar is probably more valuable than me. But I have to ask you, like, have you ever been in a band or anything? And he goes, you want to know a secret? I was one of Prince's best friends our whole life. I was like the main guitarist for Prince, and I played behind him, but now he's passed away. So I just retired to Paradise, Turks and Caicos, and now I just play here at the Cabana Bar for free. And I'm just living out my days, buddy. I just want to play the guitar, and everybody who comes here on vacation is always in such a great mood and so happy to be here in Paradise, and that makes me feel good. So I just play the guitar up here. I was like, bro, dude, I fucking do it. I was like, there's no way. This guy is an actual god. And I always grew up like Prince is regarded as one of the best guitarists ever. But I don't know, man. This guy might have been even better. I actually, believe it or not, strangely enough, I didn't even ask him his name. He just told me he was one of Prince's best friends and his lead guitarist for many, many years until he passed away. An older, thin gentleman. I actually didn't even get a good look at him because, again, he was under an umbrella, wearing a hat with sunglasses on. I couldn't even get a good look at his face. Is the best guitarist I ever heard in my life. He's just actually just shredding. He's just shredding so effortlessly, playing just perfectly. I'm just like, yo, I couldn't play what you played if I practiced for a year straight. There's no way. That's my story kind of about Prince. Is I met one of Prince's best friends and lead guitarists at the Cabana Bar in Turks and Caicos. It was Dickerson then. He's the GOAT. Yeah, he was dicking everybody with his guitar skills. That sounds right. I don't know his name. I should have asked. I didn't even ask, which was honestly rude of me. I should have. Instead of asking him his name, I asked him if he ever played in a band or if he ever played professionally. Probably should have just asked his name. Would have been way more of a normal conversation, I guess. That's my Prince story. I think I'm going to try to stack critical strike damage, right? Google a picture of Dickerson. Dickerson Prince guitar. It's always dangerous to type in the word dick and then picture into Google. Oh, dude, this has to be him. Dude, this has to be him. Yeah, like the short, thin. I don't know if I would say he was black, but short, thin. I don't know. He looks a lot more ripped in this picture. I don't know. I guess I didn't get a good look at him. Oh, dude, this has to be him. Yeah, he's got the hat on and he had glasses, but he wasn't like, I don't think he was jacked like this, but dude, this has to be him.
Pity to break another's work.
Would it be rude to ask a question about D4 and disturb your guitar mood? Yes. No D4 questions today, guys. Nope. No, go ahead. What's your question? I don't know if the guy there looked like black, like African American, but he looked, I don't know, at least, I don't know, what's the right word, mixed, or he looked, I don't know, like, even like he was from the Caribbean. Darker skin, but not like super dark kind of deal. So I'm almost, I would be willing to put money that it was that guy. Yeah, we were in Turks and Caicos in, it was after 2016. I want to say we were there in 2018. 2018, I would say. Maybe. Is there any video that I would suggest about how to farm tributes for Undercity? I don't know about that, but that is an excellent question. That is probably the #1 question that you want to learn to answer. Because unless someone has found something more valuable, I feel like the most valuable thing in the entire game that you can hunt for are the mythic unique tributes from the Kurost Undercity. I feel like that's the most valuable thing you can farm. So that's actually a great question that I would love to know the answer to. How important is weapon damage to skills. Weapon damage to skills. Is that like two separate ideas? Like, how important is weapon damage to how much damage skills do? Weapon damage is god tier on as a god tier roll on your weapon. It's super important. I think you want to GA it every time. When is the plushie coming? I think they ship in June next month. What was that guy's question, by the way? Did I answer his question? Oh, that was his question. That was her question, the tribute question. Yeah, I don't know where the actual tribute keys drop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is the Whisper Key reward good? That was my first thought. Is there's a node in the tree that drops key rewards for whispers. That might be really good. This could be good. What are the plans for the Spiritborn build? I am trying to... I want to make evade, but I don't have anything. So I'm trying to farm the things to play evade. That's what I'm trying to do. See... Is there any way to force keys? The cow level confirmed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know. We talked about it. I already had a one brain aneurysm today about it. Already had one meltdown about it today. Okay, so that's a big open room where you do nothing in it? That's... okay. Help you beg me? Nope, ain't got no time to help you. You're not one of the assigned prisoners I have to free.
I will never forget you.
I thought I was dead.
Why don't mercenaries stay hired after you log out? That sounds like a glitch.
I thought I was dead. Bless you.
Did I see the new PoE 2 teaser? I don't usually watch those anymore. I love PoE 2. I can't wait for the new league. I'm ecstatic about it. Those 20-second teasers do nothing for me. Like, I'm just waiting for the actual presentation later this week. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't know. Maybe that's a horrible take, but an announcement of a teaser of a something that I'd rather just watch the presentation. Might be a bad take, but... Why did you have a meltdown? Can you give me a short explanation of why? Yeah, to explain it in plain English without losing my mind again. The cow level is probably the worst thing I've ever seen Blizzard do ever in Diablo 4. Probably the absolute #1 worst thing. The reason why is Diablo 4 team had 2 trump cards in their pocket. One of them is they've never introduced Diablo into the game, which is why you can almost certainly guess that the next expansion is going to be Baal, because nobody cares about Baal. So they'll do Baal so that way they can sell you on Diablo for the last expansion before Diablo 5 or something, right? So the point is whenever Diablo comes out, it better be the most epic, godly thing of all time. The only other trump card that they had that would really, really excite people is the cow level. And they could have made the cow level, as someone said earlier, they should have made it like the cow planet, where you do this epic, gigantic journey through killing all the cows, and there's an uber cow king who's crazy and insane boss fight, and it becomes one of the best and most lucrative and most fun endgame activities, and that's something that people would have really latched onto and loved. And instead, the cow level is like an Easter egg quest chain where you kill the cow king in 2 seconds. He gives you a worthless mythic unique and a worthless mythic fish. It's one of the biggest fails I've ever seen from the Diablo team. Probably the biggest fail I've ever seen. One of the trump cards, and then people say, well, they might do more with it later. Well, the problem with that is that's the problem that Diablo 4 has had its entire lifespan. Everything is always introduced to us as a store brand, watered down piece of shit activity with the promise that later on it's going to be fun. People are sick of these promises and just want it to be done straight away. I think it's the biggest fail ever. It's the biggest fail ever in Diablo 4. Yeah, you should have heard me earlier. This is me being calm about it. I think it's the worst thing they've ever done in Diablo 4. The biggest fail. What's the biggest fail of PoE 2? I think the biggest fail of PoE 2 by far was when they released the early access. When PoE 2 first launched, it was absolutely not ready to be played, and the first impression for a lot of players was giga bad. It needed at least another year before it was ready for the public to play it. It was so crazily incomplete. Didn't have an endgame, so they rushed an endgame so we'd have something to play. Didn't have really any crafting in the game. Missing tons of the classes and the ascendancies. Only had half of the campaign done. The monsters were giga overtuned. No items dropped. Like, it is absolutely on the first day that we played it, it was such an incomplete game, not ready for the public to see it, that some people still hold on to that first impression that they saw and still don't like PoE 2. It's gotten a lot better, but that was the biggest mistake by far. It wasn't even close to being shown to the public. It's a very similar story to Darkhaven. I played Darkhaven a long time. I played Darkhaven before it even had a name. And I was looking at the game and, you know, they needed to raise money to continue the development of Darkhaven. And they had some cool ideas for the game. And I was looking at it, I was like, I do not think you guys should release this to the public. Like, I don't think you should show people this. It's like, this is like pre-alpha. This is literally like sticks and stones and black and white kind of thing. But of course they didn't feel the same way, and they released it to everybody, and then all the other streamers got access to it, and people were playing it for a few days, and people were stopping by like, Rax, are you gonna play Darkhaven? It's like, guys, I played it a long time ago. That it's not ready at all. It's not even, I don't know, it's not ready at all. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Here's the weird thing. You guys know, take a game like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. If they announce right now, Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out in 1 month, you want to know what's going to happen? When we, like, every single game has bugs and glitches, right? Every game ever made, there's never been one without some bugs and glitches. But for the most part, if it were to release in a month, and I spent, whatever, $70 buying it, you want to know what would happen if I bought the game and turned it on my Switch? It would work. The quests would work, the UI would work, the weapons would work, the durability would work, the boss fights would work, the dungeons would work, the treasure would work. It would have just been quality tested to oblivion. There would be bugs, but they would be few and far between, and most people would not encounter them in regular gameplay. And if there was a big bug, it would be hotfixed almost immediately with a Switch update. I miss that stuff, man. I miss this stuff where you just buy a game. Like the old school days, you didn't have updates to Super Nintendo games. When you bought Super Mario World, it just has to work. Imagine if Mario's cape doesn't work in Super Mario World. It just doesn't function. So you can't fly. There aren't any do-overs here. I really miss this shit, man. I'll be honest with you. I am so sick of playing things in alphas and betas or even on quote-unquote releases, and the effing game doesn't work. Like core things. And then it's always, well, we'll fix it. It's on our list to fix immediately. Why did you release it with these problems? I don't know, man. I'm tired of early access alphas and betas. I'm very, very tired of it. Here's an excellent example. You buy Expedition 33. The game just worked. It just worked. You know? It was godly from the beginning. Some skills were super broken and overpowered in the endgame, and there was some weird glitches where you get stuck in the mountain if you do a weird thing or something. Fixed almost immediately. And those bugs were rare. Not many of them. You know, it's just like... Yeah, like Rockstar keeps delaying GTA 6, delaying. Well, this might be some famous last words, but I'm going to go out on a limb and make a prediction. When GTA 6 actually releases in November, I'm going to bet that the game is just going to work. And I'm going to bet if there is a game-breaking bug like that just completely ruins everything, it will be fixed nearly immediately via a hotfix. Rockstar usually makes pretty great games, so the delay may just help us. I bet you it'll just work. Yeah, the Chaos Waves are so good. When Blizzard was introduced, when they were going to add Chaos Waves into... When they were going to add Chaos Waves into the, what are these called? Infernal Hordes. I remember when I was testing it, you would get a Chaos Wave literally every wave. Like, almost every wave was a Chaos Wave. And I was like, guys, I love the Chaos Waves that you made. That's awesome. A Chaos Wave isn't a Chaos Wave if you get one every single time. Like, what I would advise you to do is make them much more rare, but make them even more obnoxiously godly. That way, when you get one, you feel so great instead of, oh, every single time that some choices spawn, I just pick Chaos Wave every time. And it's actually the opposite. If I don't get a Chaos Wave, I'm pissed. I'm furious. If I don't get one every single one, then I'm like, this is a failed run. So they have an interesting way of solving it. They did make them more rare and they did make them more powerful, but they gave you a way to get more of them if you level up from the tree. If you level up from the tree and you pick Chaos Waves spawn more often, that's a good way to reward, you know, playing the game. So I'm good with that. So I just go spec into that so I can get these Chaos Waves more. Like, that's not a bad way to do it. But I remember when it was first here, it was a Chaos Wave every time. I'm like, guys, you can't give us the best thing every time. Why don't I run 10 wave hordes? This is a new character. I keep making new characters. I'm only playing on Torment 5 right now. Every time I get a character to Torment 12, I make a new character because I'm trying to make guides for you guys. That's why. Am I going to stream GTA 6 on release? Probably. Here's an interesting thing about GTA 6. I have never played a Grand Theft Auto game. None of them. Never played them. I've never played a GTA game before. None of them. Nope. So GTA 6 will be my first one. Every time I open the gold, it doesn't give me any gold, so I guess I'll go for this. don't start now. It's a waste of time and money. GTA is a waste of money. I thought people said it's one of the best games ever.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, like that's the reason why I haven't played GTA. This is like a consistent theme across my life since I was a kid. I have never been like deviant. I've never had an authority figure tell me something, and then in my mind I go, oh, since that person told me not to do something, all I want to do in life is do the opposite of what they said. I'm just not like that. If they tell me not to do something, I'll say, why? And then they'll say, oh, because it's bad for you for this reason. And if that makes sense to me, okay, we'll just don't do it. I don't have this like deviant bone in my body. I've never, a lot of my friends, they were like, hey, so-and-so's mom is out of town this weekend. And so what we can do is we can open up all the wine coolers that she has and drink them because we can't normally drink them. It's like, okay, that you guys go on ahead. I'll just have water. Like, I don't know, like doing that and pissing off your mom when she comes back. That, I don't know, that just doesn't sound worth it, does it? What do you mean, Ryan? Oh, of course it sounds worth it. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean, guys. But go ahead, no problem. I won't rat you out. Trust me. I'm not a snitch. I won't rat you out. I promise. But yeah, I don't know. So anyway, the point is, Grand Theft Auto is steal this car, kill all these people. It's honestly like Jeffrey Dahmer training. I don't know that. I've never been someone drawn to trying to be deviant. I'm just, I don't know. If I play GTA, I'll probably try to be a nice guy. Just play by the book. Try not to get in trouble. Don't have the cops after me. That does not invigorate me at all. Never has. So, that, by the way, that doesn't make me like a good person, and it doesn't make me better than people who enjoy those kinds of games. I don't mean anything not nonsensical like that. I'm just explaining why I have never gravitated to that. It has never appealed to me. I don't know, just grab any random shit. I'm about to change my Paragon board anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now I have to play on Torment 6 to fight this boss. Let's go Torment 6. This might be tough for me. Oh, I have enough money to masterwork my sword now, by the way. 28 all damage multi. Sure. Not what I wanted, but we ball. Yeah, we've seen the cow level. I'm 99% chance, 99 on GTA. I will be the good guy. I'm gonna be the good guy that tries to do all the missions without stealing a car, without, like, it might be the most boring playthrough to watch ever, but I'm gonna try to be the good guy. Do I need some help? No, thank you, buddy. I'm just suffering. This actual progression, this particular one, is actually a huge waste of time because I am not going to play this build. So this is actually just filler completely. Yeah, fighting a pinnacle boss on T6 with this makeshift build that I made. Not so great. This is my ZDPS Spiritborn. Do you guys think I have enough to maybe try to make the I mean, let me just ask honestly, are you serious, Blizzard? You had this guy do an attack where he jumps from the sky and 100 O's me? That's the way this boss fight works? I just got 100 O'd. You jump from the sky and 100 O'd me? Okay. I didn't even see, like, an indicator below my character that he was jumping on me. Can you get out of the corner? Can you move out of the corner? Is that a thing that could happen? Okay, let's see if we can find... Okay, he does... Okay, there is a red beam there. Here's a carrot. What do I do with this? Do I punch... Man, I wish I knew what to do. This game, man. Fucking crazy. I really wish this hadn't been put in my echoing thing. I have to fight him on Torment 6 with this shit build. No, it's okay. Guys, thank you. I have to suffer. I know you guys will help me. It's okay. My only issue here is his ultimate one-shots me. A carrot help me. I really don't have the survivability to be here. What the fuck? It went through both of them? Please, God, don't tell me I have to do that again. Please, a carrot, help me. I don't have even close to the damage to be able to kill these portals. Like, it's not even actually close. Oh no, I'm dead here. Here comes another one shot. A carrot. A carrot, please. Bro, I can't DPS this. This thing has 1,000 trillion health. Okay, I can't do this. We have to abandon this. It's okay. I don't have even. I don't have anything. I don't have even close to the damage or the survivability. Okay, it's fine. We're lowering it to T5 and dropping this war plan. Simple. Can't do it with this shit build. It's fine. Do this, war plan, abandon it, new. New plan. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay. I wonder if I have the right stuff to try evade yet. Oh god, T5 is so easy. Oh god, T5. I missed you. I missed you, T5. Thank you. All you need is Rushing Claw and level 20 Ravager. Why level 20? Am I making evade counter swarm? I have no idea. I don't know how to make evade anymore. Just gonna YOLO it. If you guys have any ideas, let me. If any of you have built it already or have an idea of what works and what doesn't, let me know. I have no clue what I'm doing. I used to play evade Spiritborn religiously, but the mechanics have changed, so everything that I knew before doesn't really help me anymore. So we're starting over, but I will figure it out. Gazzy told me that there are setups that work extremely well, so we just need to figure it out. If you read Rushing Claw, your imagination will go wild. All right, let's read that after this. God, T5 is so much easier than T6. Treasure room. Let's see, maybe if I have the right stuff to switch to evade, let's do it now, maybe. Let's see if I can make a shitty version of evade right now. Maybe we could make it work with almost nothing. Alright, Let's kill all these guys. By the way, guys, you guys asked, so Lee and I stayed up till 4 in the morning, and we did several things for you yesterday. We published the Spiritborn leveling guide. We published the Necro leveling guide. We published the Necro endgame guide. And we also, we made some changes to the other leveling builds and endgame guilds. We made it better. And we also, we also found a really good Thorns endgame build that we linked to on Mobalytics from the leveling guide. So everybody who's playing Thorns that's been waiting for us to have an endgame guide, we found a really good one that was very similar to what we had. We linked to that. Lee said that Thorns build, the endgame one, is good. So we also linked that for you as well. I haven't played the Necro build yet. It's posted under my name. It's my brother who made that build. Lee says that his skeletons right now hit for 200 billion a hit, but I think we're going to try to get him to 1 trillion per hit. 1 trillion per hit is the goal. You jumped the gun on your rage. The cow god was discovered. Cow god as in there's an actual end game cow level activity for us to farm. You're playing Creparian's minion necro build. I'm sure Creparian's one of the best theory crafters ever. Whatever he came up with is probably godly. I have no idea how Lee's build compares to Crip's. I know the basis of it is Bloodless Scream, the shadow multi. Go Blood Wave with minions. Yeah, I know Blood Wave is really, really powerful. I know it's I know it's rank 1 in the tower, but I don't really like Blood Wave. I don't really like the skill. I would try to avoid Blood Wave if it was me, but I know it's very strong. All right, Rushing Claw. All right, slash a short distance and do some damage. Okay. Okay, so this is it, right? Okay, so this is the entire basis of the build. So Rushing Claw is evade. So we got to do Rushing Claw, right? Okay. I'll be honest, I haven't even seen this. Am I watching the NBA playoffs? Is it on already? Lakers versus Thunder? Is it already on? Rax, I love your guides, but for the love of God, put weapons and gear in the guide. Lord, tell me what guide you're following. Tell me what guide you're following. Every single build has all info in it. Tell me what guide you're following. I'm going to open it right now. They're still hunting for the cow level, but I thought people literally killed the Cow King and got his mythic unique already. The Cow King is already dead and his mythic unique is already dropped. Give me a link, guys. Tell me what build doesn't have the information that you need. Paladin. Okay. I'm gonna open it right now. If you're right, then we have a problem. All right. So, Paladin, you said. Let's go to the endgame guide. So, here's the link with all the gear. Starter, unique, mythic, unique. Where did the... So, we put in all the stats. Oh, here. But it doesn't... Wait, it doesn't... We put in all the stats, but it doesn't display them? Why not? Let me look. We put in... It's all right here. What? It's right here. But it doesn't display? Is it a bug? Well, it's here if you mouse over each item, it's here. But we built the table. Oh, here. Oh, you got to click the show all button. Click the show all button. My bad. Yeah. It's right here. Boink. Okay. So is there anything else missing? Yeah, I've never had it collapsed before. Yeah, you learned something new. I learned something new. I've never seen it collapsed before. Now, what else is missing on this Paladin guide? Everything should be here. We built it all. Type of weapon. Type of weapon. I guess, yeah. I guess that's true. It doesn't tell you. I guess that's true. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's just, I don't even think that's available. Or is it available? Let me see. Click this. No, you can't pick a weapon type. Okay. That's a good point. I don't even think that they have it. Let me ping the Mobalytics team about it. Where? Here. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting so many messages here. Okay. What else? What else is missing? Does the weapon type matter? It depends. It would actually matter on like the Spiritborn, for example. I don't think no, I think it matters on Spiritborn. The Paladin guide has weapon damage on the shield, but weapon damage is not available on a shield. You are correct. Yes, you cannot get weapon damage on a shield, right? That is correct. That's true. Let me tell Mobalytics that shouldn't even be a choice. Okay, good. What else? That's true. You're right. That's good. That's good. What else is wrong? We're going to fix all of it, by the way. I'm making notes. Anything else? You can put two, oh yes, two sockets on one-handed weapons. Yes. Yes. Making notes here. Anything else, guys? I'm the most honest, most humble, most accountable, most responsible ARPG creator out there. You're amazed at how great I am at what I do. Well, everyone's gonna think I paid you to say that. Thanks for saying that, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I agree with you. Dude, in a lot of ways, my sanity has been questioned, has been put into question for a long time, and nowadays I am much more likely to blow a gasket on stream than I ever was before. My anger level at a lot of things is so high sometimes that I just lose my mind. I definitely still have character flaws and things to work on, but no one said that. Yeah. We're going to show them that they said it, and then we're going to ban that person. Here we go. Where is it? Here it is. Where is it? Bro, you're the most honest, most humble, accountable, responsible ARPG creator ever. And who said that? Migs, man. Gone. There's no way. Boom! Gone. Followed me for 2 years. You're 40. You're just practicing for your old grumpy years. Exactly. I definitely have character flaws. Yeah, my tolerance for BS is 0. Why did the guy get auto modded for calling me an old man? I don't know. That he should have got praised for that. He's right. Well, I can't leave this Rubik's Cube half. I didn't even realize I was doing the Rubik's Cube. We can't leave this half done, guys. Let me just finish this real quick. That's good. Okay, now what are we going to do here? We got to rotate the corners here. It's going to be 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay! I love math. Okay, we'll get some things fixed, guys. Good call. Good calls. Good calls. You're right. You're right. Okay. So let's make this build here. I'm just going to do something brave. Respec. Refund all. Boom. Okay. So Rushing Claw now counts as evade. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. So got to take the multi, right? We got to take the multi, and then we got to take this. All right. So now you have to take it refills charges. Yes, because if we can't spam this, we can't spam evade, right? So the last charge refills 4 charges if you consume 4 stacks of ferocity. So we're going to have to find a way to build infinite ferocity to keep resetting Rushing Claw, right? Okay, that makes perfect sense. So let's confirm this. Let's go to our halls here. Casting an eagle skill or evading summons feathers. They deal lightning damage. They apply vulnerable. So I don't need vulnerable from any other source. So do we want these storm feathers? Or do we want something else? Now, this Jaguar ferocity thing, are we going to need this to keep up our ferocity stacks? Do we have to take the Jaguar Spirit Hull? Or is there another way we can generate it? There is another way. Ravager with 20 ranks. Ravager with 20 ranks. Minimum ferocity. Oh. Oh. So I can increase the minimum to 3. And then when I get it to 20, it turns to 4. So I can never run out of ferocity to reset Rushing Claw infinitely. Oh, God, that's so smart. That's fucking beautiful. So if we're spamming this skill, and this skill doesn't cost spirit. Generating spirit is useless, right? Because we're just going to spam this forever. So generating spirit is useless. So this. Let's see here. Okay. I don't think I know which one to take here until I learn more about what we want to do. So I'm going to think about that for a second. So let's see here. This is Gorilla or we're not sure if it's going to be Gorilla. So let's see. What are my choices here? So the obvious answer here is to take the eagle thing, but I don't know if we have to. The eagle makes the most sense, and it's the most straightforward. I also love that it'll spawn the feathers everywhere, it'll electrocute everything, and it'll auto-apply vulnerables. So everything is telling me to take eagle here. I'm just actually not sure. In particular, this jaguar one looks pretty good. I wonder if we could somehow do evade with jaguar instead. Eagle seems the most straightforward, though, for what we're doing. It seems hard to pass up. So we don't necessarily need this. The attack speed might be godly. Vulnerable damage and crit chance is very tempting. I don't think we go gorilla. I don't think we go poison either. If you take the Thunder Spike basic, that's what I figured we'd do, because that's usually what you take for evade, right? You get rushing to proc that 2 while you evade, and it's bugged. With the aspect that procs on basic attacks, though, sadly. So the bugged part is if you take... Zera, do you have the mythic uniques? Are you wearing a Tyrael's? Tyrael's makes you immortal. Can AI create a build? I'm not sure. So the only way that this would be good is if we wanted to try to stack ferocity. But I have a feeling, since it's gobbling 4 stacks of ferocity all the time, if we tried stacking ferocity, we might not even be able to do it. So I'm wondering if instead we take eagle again. Hi Lily, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, we're making the AFK do absolutely nothing build. We're trying to build it right now, guys. I'm feeling like since we have to spend 4 stacks of ferocity so often that this might not even work. So I guess we go double eagle for now. I could be completely wrong, but don't we have to gobble 4 stacks of ferocity all the time? Yes, we need level 20 Ravager, which will give us... yeah, we'll do that. So if we go eagle, eagle... 74% CDR while Ravager is active. Is it just me, or is Ravager's damage in this setup irrelevant? So making Ravager do more damage seems like bait. I don't know. It seems like we go for this. Let's go with this for now. Guys, what was Lily playing? Loyalty's mantle is great if you take double eagle. I don't know what that is. Loyalty makes me seem like if you take the same spirit that you get a buff or something. Is that like a unique? If you take the same spirit, it gives you something? So So this one is useless. So we have to take this one. Because generating vigor doesn't do anything, right? So in this situation, does Thunder Spike's damage actually matter? I don't think there's any way that's right, is it? It has to be this one. Thunder Spike's damage is irrelevant. Are we sure? I thought we already auto-vulnerable things. Do we auto-vulnerable things? I thought we had auto-vulnerable from something. Oh, yeah, the feathers. Yes, the feathers give me auto-vulnerable here. So I don't need that. "15 movement speed, sparking enemies." Sparking? The fuck does that mean? Am I applying sparking? It's a lightning dot on some skills. So I'm not seeing how I'm sparking anybody. Anyway. Let's take the movement speed. Okay, so what we have here is we have our main attack. We have Ravager, which gives us the minimum 4 ferocity stacks to reset our evade infinitely. And now we have to decide how we are going to further buff this. So what could we do? I don't think we need a jump, right? We're going to be moving at the speed of light anyway, so we don't need a jump. Armored Hide seems good. Maybe counterattack, maybe Scourge, maybe an ultimate. Rushing Claw doesn't do any damage itself. It's the channeling thing to do the damage. So you cast Rushing Claw. It counts as evade. Evade triggers Thunder Spike. Since you're doing eagle things, you also spawn the storm feathers. I guess I don't understand why is Rushing Claws you guys say Rushing Claws and Thunder Spike's damage is irrelevant. Why? Is the storm feathers doing all the damage? What am I missing here? It's because it is all the storm feathers. Here, I haven't seen this set yet. Is Storm Feather considered an eagle skill? Are we 100% sure that those two skills are going to do completely irrelevant damage? I guess you guys would know better than me, but I feel like maybe it'll do something. You guys think it's gonna be 0? God, that's not what I was thinking. So where can I see the tooltip for Storm Feather? Where can I actually see what the hell it even does? Here, this. What does this even exactly do? Is there no skill that actually has Storm Feathers in the here? It increases your movement speed. They just increase your movement speed. So here, the Storm Feathers do this much damage, 125% lightning. We do 6 of them on a hit. So it's like 6, 120, 6, 720. So it's like 720 versus 4. Now I granted it's 720. Okay, it's every single one. Okay, every single cast is 6. Every single one is 6. So 720. But we can't scale this with skill levels, which just means maybe we just dodge skill levels entirely. But this is applying 74, and this is applying 4. So that's essentially 5 out of 720. So right now, as I'm sitting here, all 6 of the feathers compared to Rushing Claw and Thunder Spike, they are out DPSing Rushing Claw and Thunder Spike combined. It's better than both of them added together, but both of them added together is currently like 4 feathers, 4 more feathers, right? So it just depends on how we scale it. Maybe we scale away, but if we can scale all of them, we're getting like, instead of 6 feathers, we're throwing like 10, right? Or am I stupid? It seems like right now, Thunder Spike with Rushing Claw, as I cast them, versus my 6 feathers, is worth about another 4 feathers. Yes, but you shoot feathers at range, and the feathers kill everything before you get into range. Okay. Could be. Could be that you can't even hit them with the stuff. But what about on bosses? Well, you do both. You have to take both, because Ravager gives you the minimum ferocity stacks to reset your Rushing Claw forever. Okay. Okay, so what we would have here, we have 3 of our skills certainly taken up. We certainly don't go for a core skill, right? Taco Eater, maybe Ross, Amenephis, Lafros, Anonymous, Jonathan, 20 piece, Missing, Wheat, Nithog, First, Hex Fate, Darius. How do you buy a plushie? They're gone, buddy. They were a limited time only. They ship, this is the only misprint. It was half purple, half blue. I was like, sirs, this needs to be all blue. Why is it half purple? This is the only misprint in the world. How much? They're gone. They're not for. They were only for sale for 1 month. They're gone forever. Name your price. 5 tacos. How much was it? How much was it, guys? I forgot. $25 or something. So a famous plushie brand told me that I needed to gather orders for this. and they would custom make however many orders we got, and then it would go away forever. So that was in December of last year. So we had all of December to order them, but they're gone now. This one's the most valuable one. It's the only misprint. Okay, so we can grab an ultimate. I don't... Well, this gives me barrier. This thing drops 5 more storm feathers, which is what we're scaling. The eagle seems pretty good. We're going to be scaling eagle damage. So are we actually using the eagle for damage? I think we take the eagle just for the damage, maybe. Five storm feathers is a billion times better. We don't need vulnerable, so we have a chance to refund a skill. Summons a spirit storm. It has 1 charge, but it does 250% damage. All these seem decent. These all seem decent. This applies that spark that we were looking for. This applies spark. I'm not sure. All of these actually seem valuable, but we're going to be scaling lightning damage. So I don't know if this one's that good. Both of these seem pretty good. Maybe the knockdown is really good for staggering. I don't know. Let's just try this one. I have no idea. These two both seem good to me. Now what? Now we have 2 more choices. World Boss in 10, thank you.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Razor Wings sounds bad. I feel like we go... Armored Hide would give me Resolve, which seems really good. I'm thinking about taking Armored Hide to stay alive. Hey, the damage over time things murder me. This will give me 10% dodge, and I could also reduce damage from the enemies with Pestilence, and then I could take Armored Hide. Those seem pretty good. Have a good one, buddy. So what I'm looking at here is I'm looking at these three, but I only get 2 of them. I feel like getting resolve stacks is unbelievably good. I feel like I don't think Armored Hide is a choice. I think we have to take this. Both of those seem pretty good. That when you evade, you deal 390% of your thorns. That seems useless. We're not stacking thorns. Every time you take damage, you gain a stack of ferocity. That's attack speed. Not bad. This gives me unstoppable. I don't know if that's going to matter, though. Because we're just going to go 1,000 miles an hour, right? Barrier seems good. Maybe barrier. World boss in 6. Okay, I'll go to my paladin here in a second. So let's see. What can we do here? We could poison them and apply weaken. Weaken is good. 15% DR. That seems good. This is useless. This is sustain. Sustain and DR and weaken. Ah, man, that's good. Counterattack. 10 dodge. %20 DR on damage over time. And weaken. There's a set charm that fires Scourge for you. Right, but we won't be using that, though. We have to use the 5-piece here. We can't use that, right? We have to use this, so that won't help us, right? Am I crazy, or is Scourge better than counterattack? Unless dodge is super valuable. Look at toxic skin. Poisoned if they hit me. Those 2 upgrades suck. We heal. Weaken. 33 armor. Oh my god. Well, the problem here is we're gonna get like 100% chance to crit, right? When it says when you receive healing, does that mean you have to actually be healed, or you can't seem to roll faith power per second on boots, and your shield won't roll anything other than strength, crit chance, and thorns? Then you can't focus reroll. You can always see every option available at the reroll person. If you put an item in, you can see every item with this button. You can see what you could get. The faith thing has a slightly different name. It's like increased faith rather than faith per second. I think it's named differently. Yeah, I'm going to go on T12 on my paladin.
Ready for a massacre.
Okay, so that aren't we gonna have 100% chance to crit? We can get 100% chance to crit on every single build, pretty much. And then if we have 100 crit, then wasn't that just giving me 25 added crit damage until you crit, which is like, if it multiplies how much crit damage you have entirely, that's the godliest thing ever, even only at 25. But if it's just 25 additively, that's kind of dog shit, isn't it? If you have 100 crit, I have to read it again, but it seems like it's garbage. I said that you would get one, bro. Damn it. Wait, Darius, did you buy one in December? That was the only time to buy them. I mean, I guess I could, in the future, I can ask if a lot of people miss the plushie and they're really upset. I can ask them if they would ever make it again. I don't know. They said it was gone forever, but if people are really upset about it, I can ask. Guys, look at my damage here on my paladin. Every number you're gonna see is gonna be about 6 billion or higher. Watch how many numbers you're gonna see from my paladin. There's gonna be a machine gun of anywhere between 6 to 12 billion. Just it could be more, but I only played this guy for like a day. Someone told me they made my build and their paladin is their hammers are already hitting for 20 billion. Okay, we're hitting for about, yeah, it could be anywhere from about 6 billion. Looks like it's about 9 billion average. Shredded. Your hammers hit for 100 billion? That's insane. Easy. Okay. So we're gonna give this Cache to our Spiritborn and go back. You made my build and you don't have any mythics on your paladin, but you're already hitting for 10 billion a hammer? That's sick. Level 50 Dreadclaw. Alright, so let's see here. Back to this. So unless I'm missing something, Scourge seems very good. Has weaken. Has a very low cooldown too. DR. And it heals you. The question is dodging valuable? All right, I'm just going to go with this for now. This seems very good. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with a heal. And I'm going to start pumping this. Okay, let's go like this for now. Paragon board, refund all. Boink. All right. No clue what glyphs to take, but I have leveled some of them. This seems good. I don't know. I'll fix it later. These give dex. So I need to put a dex glyph here. So let's put this one here instead. And I don't need this anymore. Does that look optimal to you guys? Maxing dex while taking as few of steps as possible. I think that's correct, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's go with that. Now. No. No. This seems pretty good. Knock down vulnerable enemies. That's not a multiplier. Gain 1 evade charge. I guess we have to do this, right? Certainly we take drive. So let me think about this. So we're 1000% going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from here or here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if I went here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But what if I skipped this and went here instead? Then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are any of these godly? Not really. And since neither of these are godly, let's see, we need 255 strength. I definitely want these. So I think the most optimal way to do it is to make sure that we connect this and this, which would mean we would rotate like this. Attach. All right, let's go like this. Let me open a Mobalytics planner. Well, actually, I don't have all the glyphs. I wouldn't be able to calculate it correctly anyway. Mind. I'll fix it later. Canny. All int around. You know what? Let me open it. Let me open it. Let me see. All right. So if I, where is the Spiritborn one? Here. Okay, if I go edit and I go into a Paragon board. Okay. When you make it full screen, it doesn't make this thing full screen. That's weird. Okay, this will help me a lot. All right. So if we're trying to buff an int, so there's a couple really good int ones. So we're never taking this one. Drive is 69, which is what we're in right now. Very nice. I wonder if Prodigy's tempo would actually be decent, but I think what we're going to have to do is put Canny into Drive. I think we'd have to put Canny into Drive because it has the most int nodes. So I accidentally did the right thing. I love it when I accidentally do the right thing. That's great. Okay, so Let's just start lazily clicking all the int nodes, and then we will fix it. I love accidentally doing the right thing. Okay, so... Okay. We're gonna have one more thing anyway, so... So I want this for sure. Let's just lazily fill some shit in. And then we will fix it afterward. So I don't need this. This is less steps than this. I have to somehow get over here as well. Strength is going to give me crit chance, dex, or dex is my main stat. Okay, well that's the easiest decision ever. Okay. I think that's correct, but let me stare at it for a second. Well, this is just... Oh no, that would require me to click an extra dex node. I think this is correct, but I'm not 100% sure. This is an improvement. Okay, that's an improvement. Can we find anything else? If I went dex, I would gain a click, but I would pick up two dex nodes and I would drop 5 willpower. That might be better in like the Giga endgame for an extra click, but I don't think I'm willing to give up an extra click this early. If I went here, if I went here, I could drop all 3 of these and click this one and then uncheck. Is that one less? I click 1, 2, 3, but then I uncheck 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay, I see. No, it doesn't work. If I clicked this, okay, I don't see a way to make it better. Maybe it's not I don't know. I can't see it. If there's a way to make it better, I'm not seeing it. I don't want to do this twice though. If I clicked this, I could unclick this and click this and it would be the same, except for worse because this gives me dex, right? So that's just worse. I don't see a better way to do this. Let's do it. Let's just go with it for now. All right. Infighter, no. Spiny skin, no. Maybe vicious shield, no. Maybe revealing. We got to take convergence, right? You guys take convergence here? Convergence seems good. Vicious shield seems good. Let's see, what do I have so far? I have nothing, and I have drive. So I get 3 more, right? I think we take vicious shield. I think we take revealing seems decent. Convergence for sure. No. See, if I could find a way to dodge or block, this might be really good. Let's see here. Which of these do I care about the least? These don't seem great. This seems godly. Critical strike damage, critical strike damage. And convergence also does not seem great. So I think we need to get Vicious Shield in here as early as possible. So let's get Vicious Shield in here. So I will absolutely be up here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems very favorable. So we at least have to go like that. And then the question is, I will certainly walk over here, which means, well, I don't have to be there. Would I walk over here? Maybe not, but I might be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we go out the top here. I think we attach like this and we go out the top. Okay, so no thinking here. Let's walk forward. We have to use Jagged Plume, and Jagged Plume is Dex, and it might be, is this our best glyph? 5.5 lightning, scaling storm feather potency. 3 multi on storm feather, or 1 multi on non-physical, or 2.8 additive on crit. So I'm guessing, okay, the 2.8 versus the 2.8, but we will certainly have a scalar for crit damage, right? And I don't think we will have a scalar for storm potency. Yeah, here's a scalar right here. This is Jaguar skills, though. This doesn't work for me, does it? I don't think I can use this. I have another scalar. Here's vulnerable, but that doesn't compete between jagged and, yeah, that doesn't compete between the two glyphs. Oh. Huh, healthy, but it's got a bad implicit. We're not doing that. No. No. Because our storm feathers might hit from far away, right? No, no. I mean, no. This seems pretty good. And it's also competing for spirit, or dex, I mean. God. Okay. So we need, so I don't think we actually are going to get a critical damage scalar, are we? But it's dex, dex, dex. So on one hand, that's actually good, right? Because dex should be the highest magnitude on the boards. So convergence has 110. In fighter, if we took that as 110. And okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Everything is dex, and they all have 110 dex, so it makes no difference. Okay, so the whole theory crafting thing was for fucking nothing. It doesn't matter. All right. So any one of them makes no difference. The only thing that matters now is the order in which the boards appear for the secondary bonuses on the rare nodes, right? You do temper storm potency on rings. Right. So that increases the bucket at which storm potency grows by, but none of these glyphs actually give me a multi for storm potency at the bottom, right? This is lightning damage. This is elite damage. What was the other one? This one? This is critical strike damage. So you would probably want to put the most. We want to make sure fitness probably goes. Am I going to be able to scale crit better than. Well, this is 8.5. It's just a higher magnitude, and I will get to 100 crit. I won't be able to scale this like I will be able critical strike damage, right? So, I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. So, I need to look at the starter board. What does the starter board have? .105 dex. Okay. So, I'm taking this out. And I'm going to put. I already have auto vulnerable, don't I? Do we go exploit here? We go fitness, canny, jagged plumes, spirit. What would be the final one? Do we go exploit? Can't do that. We could do this. Oh, we have to do this. Fulminate. Right? We have to do fulminate. We have to. This is also dex. So I think the one that would matter the least is, let's see, lightning, crit, or elite. Probably elite. That's probably going to be the one I have the least of, right? Certainly won't be lightning. And I'm going to have 100 crit. Maybe elite is the lowest. So we put elite, we put spirit here. Okay. And then we're going to put fulminate and fitness going forward. Is fitness, I mean, the crits grant 3 vigor is useless, right? That doesn't even help me. Now I'm starting to wonder if fitness even, because the power for fitness doesn't even help us. But if I didn't take fitness, what would I take? Eagle skills. Oh, here's another crit multi. Bro, Talon. This is way better than fitness. This might be my best glyph, period. How did I not see this? Eagle skills, crit multi, and lightning damage. So it's canny, jagged plume, Talon for sure. It might be our best one. Spirit for sure, and then what? We don't need fitness's power. 12 multi on healthy and injured. So above 80 is 20, below 35 is 35. 55% of the time we get 6% increased lightning damage. The thing is if we're one-shotting everything, then we get 100. We can actually get 100% of the buff, right? So that's dex, 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 int, dex. So now I have to figure out which one's the worst. Non-fizz by 5.5, lightning by 5.5, lightning by 5.5, lightning by 5.5, or elite by 8.6. So obviously this one's the highest magnitude, but I have a feeling I will be able to get way more lightning damage. However, the legendary bonus doesn't scale with glyph level, right? So really, the thing that matters is the top line, right? We're not even looking at the right thing. 2.8 non-fizz, 2.8 storm feather, 1.4 damage with eagle. Okay, so now this seems pretty clear. The worst one is Talon, right? Let's see, because, well, Ravager is eagle. They're all eagles, so actually Talon would be equal to Fulminate, right? It's the same thing. But we have multi for lightning. So I'm going to put Talon. All right, final answer. I'm going to put Talon in the first board. I think we do Talon in the first board. I think that's correct. All right. So now it should be very easy because everything is Dex. So there's very little thinking here. We want these nodes. We'll never skip them. We want this and this. Damage while you have a barrier. Will we have a barrier? This is Dex, so we have to take it. Would I rather step through strength or will or int? Int is resource gen, that's useless, so strength is way better. Strength, dex, 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 dex. That's beautiful. And now if we have to walk to the legendary node. You were screaming use Talon a few times. Right, guys, but one thing about it is I have to understand it, right? I have to suffer. I have to read it all and think and change my mind and think and look again and think. If I don't do that, then I won't actually learn, you know what I mean? I might be stumbling through things that you guys already know, but so someone has to think and understand it because it certainly isn't going to be me. Oh, man. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. If we build this board as we actually would build it, then it would actually have to go all the way here. So this is just 1, 2, 3. So that's got to be the quickest walk ever. So all we have to do is get up to this legendary node, and we absolutely want this part. So I'm wondering if I'm willing to take an extra 2 steps to go this way. Which, you want to know what? It means I fucked up this board. What I should have done, I think I should have started from... You might think it doesn't matter, but it does matter. I should have started from this door, not from this door. So I think I dropped this board entirely. I'm going to have to redo the board. I think this is wrong. Yeah. This is not right. I got to redo it. Drop it. Add it back. Vicious shield, right, is what we were doing? Or no? Yeah. Yes. So we are going to have a barrier, by the way. So I said I should have walked from this way. So now we do the whole damn thing over again. And now I don't think it matters which glyph we put in at all. I think now it's irrelevant. So, so we are banking on the fact that we will have a barrier, so we will take these nodes. We want all of these, of course. This we don't need. We will not reach that. So now we go like this. And then we want to get down here. I'd rather have strength than int. Yes. And then when we would fully build this out, we would take all 4 of these. And if I can approach from this side, I could either, okay, we can take double strength, which is exactly what we go strength like this. And then int or willpower. I guess int. There, that should be good. We also have to get over here. That's not a choice. So let's step through like this. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm terrified to say this, but it might actually be better to rotate the board differently. Because from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here, the last one that we would actually have to click, if we expanded it 1 more, would be, we're not going to reach this. But this does give me access to this on this side. So this node has to be clicked. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we did do it correctly. Thank God. Thank God. All right, that should be right. Should be right, you know, in theory. Which means it's probably certainly wrong. All right, next board. God. You salvage your unique rogue helmet. It's gone, buddy. You went int dex when you could have went strength dex. Yes, you're right, right here. Yep, that's an improvement. Thank you. Yes, good one, good one. That's true. That's an improvement. Okay. All right. Guys, be honest. On a scale from 1 to 10, how boring as shit is it to watch me make these Paragon boards? It's interesting. 42, 17. I can't even remember what the scale was. Which one was the boring one? The 1 or the 10? It's like watching someone work on a puzzle. Your work is strange. Yeah, I heard the cow level was found. I did. So these don't seem that important. Infighter. What are we doing? Is attack speed really important, guys? The faster we attack, the faster we rushing claw, right? So I guess convergence next. All right. Let's see if we can do this right the first time. Okay, so certainly, okay, it seems very clear to me that let's see, how many out is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, here. So this is where I would be. So this exit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here. This is where I would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two exits are equal. So I will probably be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will probably be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in conclusion, every single option on this board, unless I'm stupid, is completely equal with the way that this is laid out. I think they're all completely equal. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay. Unless I'm stupid, which I'm stupid, trust me, it's all the same. So let's go here. Let's see. In order to make the 5... Yeah, like this. This is looking good. We take strength instead of int. Okay. This is a pretty good bonus. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have put this board this far this way. Now I'm second guessing myself. Now I'm thinking fitness is pretty good. Kind of sad that we don't have it, if I'm being honest. Fitness is pretty good. I'm wondering if I'm making a mistake by not taking it. I'll have to calculate it later. I might be throwing here. I would really, really like to get to 435 strength as well. Okay, last board. Infighter. Seems good. Definitely not spiny. Definitely not bitter. could certainly be revealing. Not Prodigy. It's Infighter or Revealing. %60 multi or 20% attack speed, 45% multi. How am I going to guarantee that I dodge or block? That's my question. Can I guarantee this? Attack speed is not needed, but doesn't attack speed make you rushing claw faster? I don't know. Am I crazy, or is revealing better than Infighter? How do I guarantee that I dodge or block on this guy? I don't think I can. Well, I'm sure, let me take it back. I'm sure there's a way I can, but I don't know if I can do it without sacrificing something. If you have just chance to block, you obviously don't need a shield for chance to block, right? Because otherwise the Spiritborn could never block. But here's my question. If we get evade up and running, when are the monsters ever even going to hit me? Like, evade usually sprints around 1,000,000 miles an hour, and they just kill the monsters instantly anyway. Don't the monsters have to swing at me, and then I have to dodge or block in order to even trigger this buff? Like, the whole idea of this build, isn't it just to go 1,000 miles an hour and just they don't even get a chance to hit you? Or maybe I'm wrong. I'll take Infighter. I know what I'm going to take Infighter, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can get it to proc, and if I can't, I'm going to drop it for the other one. Yeah, I mean, so let's see here. I need to get more intelligence, both in real life and... I need more int, both in real life and here. One, two, three, four, five. So it cuts across like this. So we'd probably be walking from maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut across. I would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's godly. So certainly, we're never going to get better than 4, right? That's the best. So this has to be it. We're never going to do better than 4. Fitness is pretty good, man. I don't know, man. This gives us, I guess, another multi. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, God, if we could have another board, dude, I'd take that other board and I'd take fitness. It would be so powerful. Those are such good things to not take. I don't know. I'm very unsure. Mega unsure. Okay. Anyway, here's block chance right here staring me in the face. So I need to find a way to walk up here. So I need to take out some random Jim Bob nodes here or there. Let's take fitness for now. So we got to walk up this way. I need quite a few more nodes for where I'm at right now. Okay, I got 7 points here. Let's start walking. Oh God, I need a lot more points. Not even close. All right. Let's strap on. I mean strap in, boys. There's 4. 5. 6. I don't think that's enough, is it? Nice. Oops. And now I need to pick up more decks over here somehow. All right. Oh, man, that took forever. Should be, if not perfect, it should at least be a great attempt. So now, in order to make this work, now I'm wondering if I have to take counterattack. Because this gives me 10 dodge. Well. Okay, let's try it because this will give me the dodge to work with Infighter. Okay, so what I will do is I will... all of these are wrong, so get rid of... toss everything off my bar. Let's go here. The ultimate can go here. Wait a minute, I just realized something. I don't have to put Thunder Spike on my bar. Wait a minute. Can I take both? Can I take this and this? Or this? I don't have... Do I have to put this on my bar? Wait a minute. I don't even think I have to put this on my bar, do I? Nice. Oh my god. I've been sitting here trying to figure out which one I want to take. Bro, I can take all of them, can't I? Bro. Nice. So now I could take... Let me read how this crit thing works. How does this work? I mean, this seems pretty bad. 25 critical strike damage. Because I'm going to crit all the time. These two things are both dead. This gives me healing. It's not the worst, I guess. Let's see, do I want unstoppable? No, I don't want that. Or do I want... You've been playing this build since launch. It's been a lot of trial and error, though. Yeah. Let's see. This... So now I can pick up... I'm going to go back to what I was doing. Let's get Weaken, DR... and this. And now, let's level up. This gives me resolve more often. So this seems useless, right? Okay, the dodge chance goes up here. This gives me giga block chance as well. Let's go like that. All right, now I have a lot of block and dodge, and I have the weaken. So I'm hoping they'll never be able to kill me now. So now I can pick up Scourge. And then I also have counterattack, right? And then the last skill will be Ravager. Okay. That took 10,000 years. But now we have an actual build, I guess. So now, let's just put some powers on here that do anything. Nope. This could be great. Gain critical strike damage equal to 55% of your block chance. Is this a multiplier? Or they're just going to give me 55% times... They're just going to give me 55% times my block chance as an additive critical strike damage. What is my block chance? 4.5%. Okay. It's terrible. Does anybody know, does this expectant work? Have any of you tried it? Does expectant work when evade is throwing your basic skill? Do you get this multiplier? Has anybody tried this? You didn't test it? I'm going to test it right now. We're going to the target dummy. By the way, my build doesn't work yet because I don't have... It would work if I put on a Shaco. Let me go steal my Shaco from my monk. It doesn't work. All right, I'm going to go test it. If it works, that seems very good. All right, so I'm just gonna steal, just keep passing the mythic uniques. The Ring of the Starless Skies. I actually don't have a way. The Ring of the Starless Skies is useless for me, right? It actually, am I stupid? It actually does like nothing. I don't even spend my resources. So Starless Skies, not an option. Shaco and Tyraels might not be the answers either. I haven't seen the uniques yet. You just consume tacos like someone should never have to witness. Aaron, some people get off on that kind of stuff. I'm proud of you. What? I can't put this on or what? Hello? I don't understand. Does anybody understand why I can't put the... Am I stupid? I can't equip the Tyraels because of the rune words? Oh. Oh. I'm like, what? Spiritborns can't wear Tyraels or what? Jesus. Just about to lose my mind right there. So the spirit wolves are useless for us now. Right? Gotta find something else to cast. What about the oh, how about the I know what we're gonna do. I already know what we're gonna do, boys. We're gonna do, oh, this is gonna be so nice. We're gonna do the bulwark for the barrier, so we get all the buffs from that. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, guys. All right. So now these skulls are also completely wrong. So I also need to take this out. It's got to be Dex. No, it's got to be blue, right? No, not cold. Which one's lightning? Topaz. And this is Dex. Okay. Okay, now, $1,000,000 question. Does expectant actually work or not? I'm going to go test it on the dummy right now. If this works, it's very strong. Might be one of our best choices. All right. Well, here we go, guys. Let's try this for fun. I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't think it works. Okay, it's the red buff. It's this one. It's the red buff. It doesn't work. God damn it. Oh, shit. All right. You guys were right. It doesn't work, but I tried it. It's worth trying. Definitely not that. That's dog shit for what I'm doing right now. Supremacy could be a thing. This seems decent. Wild Claws. This seems decent. Just straight up barrier. Oh, Edge Masters is god tier. I mean, we just go Edge Masters, right? We go Edge Masters here. So Edge Masters seems insane. Oops. I don't need that. God, there's so many to look at, man. This would be so good if it was a much higher chance. We're always at full resource, I think. So let's take Edge Masters. Start with that. Then the other really good one is Barrier. Okay, I have that one. Now we just need anything that does anything. Could take Elemental Fate. No. And this would be good if I had any block, which I don't. It's probably good. I just don't like doing stuff like that. See, this is a Jaguar skill, isn't it? No, it's full Eagle. Okay, that doesn't work. No. No. I mean, am I stupid? I actually don't see a lot of good options here. Look at rebounding. I don't have it. All right, I don't think I have the right shit to make this guy. I don't know. I'm probably missing powers that are really good for it. Let's just take anything that does something, and let's just play. This is useless. Just give me something. Let's take that stupid... Oh, that's not going to do anything for me. I don't have good enough block. Give me something. Anything that does anything. Do I have unyielding? I don't know. Let's see. No. Don't have that either. I must be missing some of the best things. Let's just take this stupid supremacy one and... I don't know. Can we get anything? Lightning damage has a chance to echo. Sure, that. Anything. Okay, let's just play. I don't have the right shit at all. Let's see if I do any damage at all. Here's my guy, guys. Ready? See if we do any damage. So we do a couple million damage a hit. Eh, 35 million. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. It's way more damage than I was doing. Okay. Well, this should be good enough, hopefully, to farm. I don't have the set bonus either. I can get the 2-piece bonus. That'll help me. So let's do that. We don't need this one. Let's get rid of this one and just throw these two in. At least I have a 2-piece. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, let's re-roll it. Re-roll. Good enough for me. Is there a way to change a set to a different set? 3-to-1 transmute? So, can I do like this? It has to be the exact same one. Let me try it. There. Three to one transmute. See what happens. No, we got the wrong one. Wah! We wanted the blue one. Never get what I want, stupid kid. All right, let's keep going here. All right, let's try a Helltide. See T5 Helltide. Let's see how this goes. Bloody Zircon, Dual X, Ricochet. Appreciate you guys. Oh God, this is gonna be great. Dude, imagine when I make this. Oh, dude, this is my favorite build. It's back, boys. Dude, imagine when I actually get this working. Oh man, I fucking love it already. This is my favorite. Please let me get this up and running. Burn damp wood. Oh yeah. This is my favorite. This is my favorite build by far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, just let me finish. Let me finish this build. It's gonna be so nice. You just got damp wood from watching this? Yeah, me too. Oh, this is gonna be so godly when we fix this. I only hit for 12 million right now, but if we can get this in the billions. Is anybody actually playing something like this? Has anybody gotten evade to hit for billions? Can it hit that hard? Oh man, dude. Is this a PoE 2 build? You're melting Torment 12 with this? Oh my god. Dude, this is the best build, man. I can't click this. There we go. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Jesus. Oh, I mean, it's not even close. Oh, this is my favorite build by far. It's not even close. Dude, why didn't I play this? Oh, man, dude. Just wait. Just wait till I fix this. Oh, man, dude. This is so fun. Oh, my God. Bro, why didn't I play this? Just pentakilling the entire screen. Well, the leveling guide is already up, boys. Get started. Actually, apparently you don't even have to level in this game. You just give your alts 5 T12 caches, right? From your main. You don't even have to level alts. Yo, dude. Yo, this build is still the GOAT. Yo, man. Imagine if you could do this to torment 12 monsters. If it was just strong enough to just one-shot torment 12 monsters, I don't know how you could make a better farming build than this. I'm just going to temper movement speed, so I can just move at the speed of light or attack speed, or it's attack speed, right? We don't actually take any steps, so movement speed doesn't even help me, does it? I don't even walk at all, so movement speed, I don't even know if it does anything. I'm also not evading, so evade cooldown doesn't do anything either. So what would we take on boots? We just need attack speed, right? We need giga attack speed everywhere. Ah, this is my favorite build by far. It's not even close. This is better. What is this? This build rules. I just got to make it way better, though. You just stack attack speed, right? Yeah. If I could get this hitting for about 10 billion, just 10 bill, 10 bill, 10 bill, boom, 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 boom. They can't even... I don't even know why you would need defense. They can't even hit you. You don't even need defense. You just play on whatever tier you can just one-shot the monsters, and I don't know how you're ever going to get hit. How high of a torment can you push with it? Well, honestly, you don't even need to farm Torment 12 in this game, because Torment 10 is kind of the soft cap. You get better loot on 12 than you do on 10. But the difference between the loot from Torment 10 to Torment 12 is very, very low. So if you could just one-shot Torment 10, that would already be good enough. I think it's just a crazy multiplier or a bug for pen shot, I think is what rogues are doing. Oh yeah, this is the best. Oh yeah, this is the best build. You make this build first just to farm a bajillion mats. Yeah, I'm very hyped for PoE 2. I love PoE 2. Are any of you guys PoE 2 players? Even if you hate PoE 2, this update is the Giga endgame update. It might make the game way better. All right. Oh man, dude, this build rules. I have 140. Let's open one more here. Might as well spend my money if I have it. Need 3 Cindy's. Give me 3 Cindy's. Thank you.
Good get for you.
All right. You have 1,200 hours in PoE 2. You almost have more hours than me. Let's see. I have 1,700 hours. I have 500 more hours than you. That's pretty close, though. All right. Is there a unique weapon that's good for this build? Anybody know?
What brings you?
Seppa Zontek is good.
There for a game of chance?
And I assume, is it a glaive or is it a quarterstaff? Rod of Keck W or Seppa Zontek? I remember when I used to give these away. Let's see. Rod of Keck W. Your core skills are now basic skills and free to cast. Okay, so Rod of Keck W does nothing, right? Unless they changed it. Seppa Zontek, let's try that one. Rod of Keck W, definitely no. Nope. Seppa Zontek, also no. No, neither of those are going to work. No. Unless they... Rod of Keck W is for core skills. We don't cast core skills. And the other one is for basic skills. We do cast basic skills, but that's not what we want. So that's not it. Should we go? Let me see. A quarterstaff.
Only winners can they?
So the only difference between these three...
An excellent pull, my friend.
The only difference between these three is the attacks per second, right? So do we just want a quarterstaff because it's the fastest? Or do we want the slowest one to do the highest damage? I feel like we're already fast. So... Do we want the highest damage, the polearm? Click Wushinakpa. Well, thanks for making me say that. Now I'm going to get banned. Wushinakpa. Just got banned. Thanks for that. It's a glaive. Casting an ultimate skill amplifies its primary hull bonus for 360% potency for 15 seconds. That seems very good. Is that the best thing that we can do? Polearm according to Ignition's guide. So let's see. This one is a glaive. This seems decent. So does the potency work for the... So, okay, I guess let's try to get the glaive then. Here. This one. It's got the worst rolls on it that has ever existed on a unique. But it does have a perfect power. It gives you a special ability also. What ability does it give me? It makes the Seeker a focus skill. Make it a charm and then run it as a polearm. Can you cube this into a charm? Ah. Nice. So we add 3 random charms to make this into the charm that we want to use. Okay. One. Two. 3. Maybe this one instead of... I don't know. This one, I have no idea. All right, so we go here, here, 1, 2, 3. This. I got 2 to potency skills. Which one is potency? Nice. So now that we have that, now we can wear a polearm because it has the highest, has the slowest attack speed, but the highest base damage, right? That makes sense to me. Hello, Ancestral? Well, I would like to thank Satan for that. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that.
You know where to find me.
All right, let's try. Let's see if we can do Torment 7. See if we can do this. Definitely taking some damage here.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
This build is so fun. I wonder how this plays on WASD. Yeah, you don't even really like I'm not moving with my I'm not moving my character like you would normally move. I'm only directing my character, if that makes any sense. Like you play a WASD, I don't even know if you actually even use the keys. You only direct. That's it.
Time to go, it seems.
Is this Torchlight Infinite? Yeah, this is like a Torchlight build. Let's go Torment 7. Let's try a 55. We need to get our glyphs up so we can actually do some damage. Why is he trying to recreate that awful build? You thought that the evade build was awful? That was the best build ever in the game.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So it looks like my damage is a little bit capped right now at about tier 8. But my glyphs are such a bad level that... we will fix that after not too long, right? Okay, I'm hitting... the hardest I've seen so far is 100 million. So I will be at 1 billion very soon. I'm gonna be able to get 1 billion times stronger than this. Well, I know what my favorite build is. There's 91 million right there. Sucks at going through doors, though. At least the doors are open this time. Alright, let's see. Can we do any damage to this guy at all? Oh, I stunned him instantly. Okay, looks like we have Godly Stagger, too. Oh, going around the corner. Dead. Hey, I finally got the good glyph. Spirit, finally. If you're struggling with resource management poops until you get your Ring of the Starless Skies and until you get the Faith rolls on your gear, just take Rally on your bar instead of Consecration. Spamming Rally will just refill your... Spamming Rally will just give you... just solve it for you until you got the right gear for it. That's what I did. Just use Rally. Might want to write that in the guide, Lee. A note, if you can hear me. Put a note in the guide saying, on the Paladin endgame guide, like, hint in green letters. If you're having resource problems, try to roll Faith Generation on your gear and take Rally instead of Consecration to pump your resources until you get the right gear. A lot of people have asked me that, so I should probably just say it explicitly. Oh, guys. +3 to Eagle skills. I can only get so hard. My God. +2 to Eagle skills. I can only get so hard. Do I still have level 20? Yeah. Okay, so I have my 5-piece now. Just gonna vendor these because all of these vendor for millions of gold, right? Yeah, I have 123 million gold now. +3 to Eagle skills again. Are you serious? Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. Eagle, Eagle, Eagle. My God, dude. Oh my God, dude. I'm capped on obols again? Didn't I thought I just, wait, what? How am I capped again? Didn't I, am I stupid? I just spent them all. I'm capped again? How? Oh, not gonna argue.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Blee blah blee blah in my hands. Very nice, Mr. Scallions. Excellent lyrics. Blee blah blee blah in my hands. Hey, here's the godly collection of keys. Let's see if we get a mythic tribute thing. Or we could get, you know, absolutely nothing. Could also get that. Crying. All right, boys. I've got to go raid in my WoW guild. Man, this build's fun. Let's do one more real quick. Let's do one more pit and see how powerful we are. We made a shell of the build so far. The game is glitching. Okay, now I'm hitting for 200 million. Okay, this might actually get so fast it's gonna make me sick, actually. I gotta actually... Maybe I won't stack attack speed. Maybe I won't. I don't think I need to move any faster than this. I can't even tell what's going on right now, as it is. Stream the raid. I will stream it when the new raids come out next week. Yeah, this is... It's actually hurting my eyes how fast this is. Okay, well, I mean, just trashing everything. This is Torment 7.5, what you're seeing here. We're halfway between T7 and T8. Okay, let's see how this goes. We stagger the boss instantly, dead. Okay, so tomorrow we'll definitely get to a Billy. We got to get everything to 25 first. Very good, very good. Sir, die. What are these guys made out of? All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Man, this build is fun. Am I going to make a guide for it? Oh, yeah. In fact, if Lee wants to get started on writing it, and then I'll change everything, I will tell him essentially what we're doing here. So, Rushing Claw, now it counts as evading. Rushing Claw counts as evade. So we evade to spam. We cast Rushing Claw to spam evade. Evade throws this basic skill for us. And it throws this. We take Double Eagle, our Storm Feathers. And these Storm Feathers auto-apply vulnerable and destroy the whole screen. Here's the Paragon board. I actually kind of optimized it. So here's the Paragon board. Obviously, the Paragon board is just there to make you do more damage. That's about it. So Lee could build this Paragon board. It just makes you do more damage. That's pretty much it. And then I wouldn't really worry about any of the gear stuff because all of it's wrong. So forget all the gear, but we could at least get that far. And here's the full tree if you haven't seen it. And maybe I'll change my mind, but if I change my mind, I can fix it. Lee can work on that. He'll build the skeleton of the build, and then I'll go in and fix everything. And then we will have a beautiful build for you guys. But I need to make it better. I still have no idea what I'm doing, so need to fix it.